Thank you, Stwitchy. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Still doing setup. How are y'all doing? I would save you if I could. However, I'm about to be delving deeply and really, so I will perish in the mines. I'm doing my oh so rare announcements. Been a hot minute since I've done those. Where is it? Yep. You're really gonna make me do Kermit right now, Spoon? Right now? Really, Kermit? Really, Spoon? What the fuck is your problem? I'm setting up here and you wanna do it now? Didn't even do it when I'm talking about my silly dwarves that are unhinged and are going to be beaten to death within an inch of their lives by usually wild animals. After all, what am I supposed to do? Tell them it's gonna be okay? That I'm gonna run them over with a silly tractor? Dwarves ain't got all that. Ain't got all that none damn, you know? Say something, you rat. Ara ara. Ara ara. That's so weird to do in the Kermit voice. You hounds. You devious creatures. That all them? That's more or less. I think I got all the channels. I can do one more. There we go. Then I gotta do bird sight. You know, I gotta make sure they think I'm alive. Been a while. I kind of been slacking on the whole announcement grind set, cause you know, kinda cringe. Wee woo. After all, what am I supposed to do? Sell you off? My glorious viewers who work to the mines. Will they be remembered? Not at all. But will it be funny? Yeah, kinda. Where is that stupid... Booga booga. There, everything's done. I'm free. Free at last, you horrible creatures. And an ad starts soon, which I will use to refill my drink, so have fun. Have fun with that. I've done enough of that. Now we got a lot to do here. Oh, 2 minutes. We have quite a bit to do here. So we're gonna start generating a world because that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a hot minute. Game? Yes. I know how to generate a world. We'll do with medium. We'll do 100 year of history, medium. I went very high on number of beasts, natural savagery. I don't remember if I don't think I've downloaded any mods really. Let me check my Steam real quick if I did. Check my workshop. Did I subscribe to any items? Oh. Hive horrors and cute kobolds. Are they on? I don't want to turn on hive horrors, but I will turn on cute kobolds. I'll turn those on. Don't care about hive horrors. Mineral occurrence will be frequent. I don't want everywhere because that's just annoying. I need stone. Begin. And I think default kobolds are like wrong. They're the foul kind. They're not the good kind. I want cute kobolds. It won't save them from me beating them to death, but you know, it is what it is. Now I can't tell. I click create world. Okay, so yes, I know. I want monsters. I want savagery. I want frequent. Give me the kobolds. Unless it's so outdated. Oh, okay. It must be before vanilla creature graphics. So let's see. I don't think that one matters. I just need to get this vanilla creature graphics. All right, that's why. Create world. Yeah, there we go. This was the artwork they did for the Siege update. Because they made Sieges fucking crazy now, and it scares me. It scares me because I know that my fortress will likely fall, but I also overbuild my militaries a lot. So, you know, it is what it is. Now this will take a bit. The Realm of Prophecy. Look at it. Doesn't this look nice? Doesn't this look dandy? No. Our glorious home. I don't know all the controls for the Steam version because I know it changes the controls, which I don't like. I hate that. I played for years the other way, and you don't make this. Oh, I don't. Abridged Chronicles. Yeah, no. History, mystery, whatever. Lots of stuff happening. $100 years gives time for, you know, dwarves and everybody to build up a bit. The default used to be 250 for like a medium, but the longer it goes, the longer it takes. So, all right, this works. This is a nice continent, lots of nice things. Play now. Now, sure, there might be a few incidences, but that'll be fine. Hopefully we won't get hopefully we won't get the Steel Bull incident. I want to play Fortress. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. The spring. I will skip the tutorial. Yeah, no. Find embarked location. I don't care about all that. What I want is no aquifers. That's all that matters. Begin. I'm fine with anything else. I could add Flexstone later. I do not want aquifers. That's just sort of the I can't be fucking bothered. You know, I can't be fucking bothered with that bullshit. It's annoying. Okay, so we got some nice spots. I don't want to live on an island. I want to live where I can get neighbors. I think those are elves. Yeah, I would prefer to live more in the middle of the continent, where the fucking goblins can reach me. I want to fight the goblins, alright? I want my glorious fortresses to wage mighty war against my enemies, you know? So this is one of the things I do like about the Steam version is simplifying this for me. You know, this is really great. Saves me a lot of time. Yeah. You know, it's finding all the things I do not want to mess with. Maybe up here. No, I kind of dig up here. I can't tell what ones are goblins and which ones are supposed to be like humans. I swear if I somehow generated a world without goblins and I don't notice, that'll be unhinged. All right. So these are our locations. Lots of spots. This I'm not too used to. That looks like a Dark Fortress. Sweet. Should we just like hole up near them and just be like, come on. You know you want to fight us, come on. Like here. Let's see, this is hot, sparse, wilderness. Iron, gold, silver, copper, tin, floodstone layer. That's pretty good. Very deep soil and clay. Close goblins. See, this would be nice because I would also have the river. I've never really done a desert embark. Tropical savanna. I haven't really done that before. I usually do the appropriate dwarf thing of living in the mountains. How close is this? A short trip east. It's just like, come on, goblins. Face me. Face me, you cowards. I feel nothing for you. I feel no fear. Ooh, this would be a nice spot. I like the river. Some soil, iron, silver, copper, floodstone, which means we did steel. You know what? I kind of want to do that tropical savanna spot I saw. Where was it? Here. Iron, gold. Yep. Lots of, you know, we can make bronze and we can make steel. That'll be pretty good. We're gonna put our fortress right here. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, so in the area of salt water. Oh, that's salt water? Cringe. I want fresh water. How about over here? We've... Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about the wildlife. Enemies? Oh my god, that's new. I'm not used. I'll leave enemies on normal. I'll leave an economy on normal. That's new. Prepare for journey carefully. Oh, it turned them into kobolds. That's not what I wanted. I see. Interesting. I don't want to do that. I want dwarves. Return to title menu. That, I thought I would just replace the kobolds. I didn't want to replace my dwarves. Maybe another time. Maybe when I want to do like a gimmick. A sort of gimmick world. Yeah. When I want to do like a gimmick sort of playthrough, that could be fun if this does well. But let's just redo that again. Same settings. Create world. Because I want the first one to be dwarves. I played this game a lot, but you know, I played it a lot like 5 years ago when I was like in high school and like Cool League. When I was before the Steam version release, you know, the good old days when I had to change the graphics by hand or download the lazy noob pack. Greetings. How are you? I usually stream. This is usually about my usual time. I usually start about an hour earlier. I just got delayed. But this is about my usual time. This is out the middle of it. Thank you for the follow. Let me plug my phone in. In the caramel. I thought I was gonna go run some errands, and then when I walk downstairs, I see my mom driving away, and I'm just like, all right, mother. Nope. Kill people? I will. I will kill so many people in this game, Dolo. You have no idea. We will have to destroy so many goblins. Or get destroyed by them. I'll use the kobold mod, like another time.
This world looks fine. I kind of like the other one a bit more. Play now. I want to turn on some music. Kill everyone? That will take a very long time, Dolo. Let me turn on some music because the music's turned off now. So we can chill out until we get into the game proper. And we get the proper music. The only things I know about the Siege update is whatever I saw from the Krug Smash videos. Tip tutorial, I know. Find embarked location. Look, it doesn't matter that much to me. I just don't, I will go anywhere as long as it's, just get rid of the aquifers. I cannot, I just don't care. It's just the mechanic that I just like, I don't wanna. I will drain river water into a well if I need it, alright? Why is this doing faster? I feel like it's going faster this time. This doesn't bode well. This already does not bode well. Oh, this world has a lot of aquifers. Oh, I don't like that. We got 2 spots. Okay, no, this is better. We have some variety. Lazy? I don't think you understand the sheer amount of hours that will take. The ratio to cost is not going to win. I can only destroy so many goblins at once. It's possible. It's possible to destroy the world. It really is. But it is sort of mostly luck if that happens, or bad luck, considering. I'm feeling this area. I think those are the new goblin things. So maybe here. I'd like a river. I like having rivers. Calling me lazy. Oh. Yes. Begin. No, wait, stop! Fucker. God damn it, I didn't want to do that. I remember that this was fine, so we'll be over here. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of like nearby. Human hamlet. Wait. So there are humans nearby too. Interesting. What about here? This feels like a very dwarfy location. Feeling like right here. I don't want to be super heavily forested, because then the trees will get in the way of me building my powerful fortifications. Temperate shrubland? It really just depends where I want that river. How about here? Trees, none? How much do I like just want to like piss off the goblins, you know? I'm feeling like here. Enemies normally, autonomy normal. I'll leave that normal. Custom settings. I don't want to mess with that yet. Yeah, there we go. Dwarves. Step 1, we gotta have our miner. We have our miner, and we will have our woodcutter carpenter, mason, and woodburner too. I guess we'll pop that on. We'll have the miner. Now, I don't want them to really do anything other than mining, so we're gonna just put the rest of their skill, not an archer, and fighter. There. Give them a chance at survival if they get jumped. Let's see. Always want to make sure you got what you got. Mason, stone cutter, stone carver. Crafter, stone crafter. We'll have that one be our craftsman. We're gonna need. This one's gonna be cook, tanner, leather worker. A little bit of fishing. Where's farming? Planter, that's what I want. Planter. Of course, we have to have a brewer. No good fortress can't have a brewer, alright? And I guess I'll put a little bit of herbalist on them. Let's do another woodworker. More wood cuttings, carpentry. But we're also gonna make them a fisher dwarf because we have that river, and I would like some fish. Some planting doesn't hurt. And look, they can have one dodge, you know, just in case. And we'll make another miner. I tend to treat miners like, you know, emergency militia too. So this is our group. Now we gotta make our groups. I don't care about the other seeds. All right. All of these trash. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. We want a bunch of plump helmets. Plump helmets every day. You never have enough. Nether tap. I wonder what was the reason why they picked nether tap. Iron anvil. We're gonna bring some animals. Where are the animals? Seeds, ammo, trap components, shields, instrument range. Is it under malicious? No. I don't want that. Tools? Where are the animals? Oh wait, it's in the other tab. I'm gonna be a little unhinged. We're gonna bring some cats. If you know, you know. And I guess we can bring like a pair of dogs too. And I don't want grazing animals, so I feel like bringing. I want. Where are they? Oh, there they are. I want ducks. We're gonna have some ducks. We're gonna have like a duck pit in the fort. You never know. Oh. We'll bring like 2 more dogs. Alright, now. Well, we'll have an equal ratio of dogs to cats, and you know, we'll see how our dwarves be. And I don't know. What else do we want? Let's bring an extra pick, an extra axe. More plump helmets. We'll just fill the rest up with, you know, plump helmets. And this will be a good start. Our dwarves are happy. All right. Our fortress name. Shell Spear. That's not bad. Bright Cobalt. Clear. I don't like that one. Fondled Lashed. Excuse me? Okay, we'll keep that name. That's a funny name. Yeah, you know, this is a fortress of fucking freaks. Alright, group name. The Turf Bell, the Manor of Post, the Mountain of Shells, the Hairy Paddles. No, that's a bit too much. The Castle of Walking, the Tours of Ambiguity, the Lost Dagger, the Rock of Blushes. The Razor of Anguish. Yeah, we'll do that one. Group symbol. Let's see, we will have a dwarf, an object with a whip and a whip. Let's see, X. Where is it? Where's holding? The dwarf is raising the whip. Then we will add a goblin. Let's see. The goblin is screaming. The dwarf is torturing the goblin. There we go. Done. Problems? That's a new one. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, can I save this? Yes, I will save that. And this is usually what I like to do anyway, so. Embark. We are here. It is time to begin our great labors. Mount Holmes. There's almost no supply list with South Hook. Alright. Let's pause the game. Oh. So let's take a look around. I feel a little zoomed in. Can I zoom out a little bit? Yeah, there we go. That's a bit too much. Alright, alright, this is nice. I'm trying to decide, do I want to build the fortress down here or up here? I do appreciate that a lot of the map is flat. I think here would be nice. You know, like dig in here and we work up. A lot more room to work with. So, we're gonna cut the trees down. Cut those down. We're gonna start. Oh. the music kind of chill. I want. I don't want to start working on like making it pretty yet. Thinking here. Hey, get back to mining. I want that. I keep trying to like zoom in. We'll put like the trade station here, and I want. I'm gonna do this. I kind of played a little bit of the mess around controls on like a while ago to kind of get an idea. We're gonna put like our meeting hall like just in here, and we're gonna set up like a farm in here. I like 2x2 doors. I don't need to do it. I just like to do it. And then here, we're gonna put our storeroom. Where is the zone button? I want to put a zone like here. Oh, I need to put a spot for like workshops. I guess that could be the workshop area. No, that can stay there. What about putting like some workshops? We'll do that. Is it efficient? Nah, not really, but where are, oh, there's the stockpiles. We're gonna put a little temporary stockpile here. This is for wood. Yeah. Give our dwarves, where is the zoning button? All right, that's burrows. That's hauling zones. All right. I know how zones work. I want a, we're gonna make a water source zone here. And I also want it to be fishing. Except, okay. I'm happy with my dwarves doing some fishing. We're gonna slaughter these horses like right away. I don't feel like messing with them. And this is Lumi sand. I think we can grow on that. Shale. Hey, can I get some more music, Yang? You're holding back on the music. I feel like it's lacking. It'll be fine. Our dwarves are having a nice time. Oh, will this show me? You're not showing me. Ah. Oh, I also need to get rid of those. Let's place structures. How do I get rid of the thing? What is this? Oh, there's nothing to attach. The river is just water. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna set zone here. Oh, that's not... What is the hotkey for zones? That's stockpile. Where was zones? Z. Yes. This is gonna be our meeting right here. We'll have, you know, different. There are a few differences. God, I'm used to the old style. See, all of our little buddies are right here. See, now I'm feeling like this spot is a bit lacking. And this is our little starter fortress, you know, before we go crazy. Okay, let's build a workshop. Workshops. I need a carpenter's workshop. Build me one of those. Out of anything, it doesn't matter. Build us one of those so we can get some beds and some tables, so our dwarves can have a place to sleep and eat without getting all upset. Well, the dwarves aren't very happy, but you know. Nope, that's the wrong button. Yes, stop showing me that. Yeah. I want it to overlap. This is also going to be a dormitory. You know, I'm like me setting in the overlap, even though they can overlap. Okay, so it looks... Let's see, can I... Yeah, gather some of those. You, however, I want you to make some beds. 4 beds should be enough. A bin, barrel, chair. Where's the table? Okay, there's the table. Table. We'll add more later. They're gonna work very hard. I think this is a bit lacking. Let's build a trade depot like right here. Blocked at this location. Okay. Never hurts to set that up early. Okay, that removes. That smoothing. Tarf track. Nope. Get rid of that. This is, you know, safety for the future, you know, just in case. Miners worked a lot. Now, how do I set up? Okay, I'm gonna turn on music because this is annoying me. That's so quiet. Like, I would have prepared more music if I thought this game had more music. But it's fine. I don't need to gather plants. Okay, we're gonna do a stockpile. We're gonna paint a stockpile here. And this is gonna be custom. We're gonna make it custom. Oh, it automatically excludes refuse and corpses. But I don't want wood. Oh, okay. Wood, none. I see. I was getting confused. Gems, I don't want gems in here, and I don't want stone. Anything that's like made is fine to be in here. I don't want random raw, unprocessed stuff in here because that'll just get really annoying. And now my dwarves will work. I think I start hauling. He's fishing! There's fish! You lied to me, game. You said there was nothing to catch, you rats. No, that's not what I want. B. Workshop. We'll just... Clothing and leather. Well, it's not clothing and leather. Farming? Is it under farming? Yes. They can prepare fish here. We'll move it later. Now is... No, it's not here. How do I... I need to figure out how to plant food, boss. Right. I'm gonna put some beds in here. God. It's fine. It's a little dormitory. People will be fine. And then we're operating. We're gonna be cleaning up. And they're preparing fish there. That's fine. Let's see. Furniture. Table. It's not gonna be pretty because you know I'm not making sure everything is hunky-dory, but you know that's why we call it the starter fortress, so you can do whatever you want. No, it's good enough. You know, we have some beds, we have some tables. We don't need a pen and pasture. I think this is gonna be like a farming workshop area, and what I'm gonna do is dig a little like underground area. I'm gonna make some stairs going down a level right there. I'm gonna put a few workshops in here. You know, I'm gonna put some leather. Oh, that's where the farm plot is. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so that's a bit iffy there. Maybe if I go down a level, we'll find some like more farmable land, you know, more farmable stuff. It's weird that they put that in farming, but that's fine. I want a butcher. I kind of just shove a lot of the stuff together in the starter fortress. We want a tanner by the butcher. I just got to make sure there's, you know, some walking space between them. Farming, butcher, fishery. I want a kitchen. Dwarves gotta eat, alright? And they'll like it. Or else. I'm gonna put still here because we're gonna need a still. And where else? Where else? I should have checked if we have bees. Vermin catcher's shop. That's new. I haven't seen that before. I'm gonna put a farmer's workshop right here. And now that noise is now. Pause the music. Oh, interesting. You go to the deepest locations. Well, yeah, not quite enough room for a fisher's workshop in there, but that's fine. They can just process the fish on site. And we're also gonna we're gonna put a zone. We need a pen and pasture. We're just gonna put it like right here. Right outside, and this is for the horses. The horses can stay there until we butcher them. Let me check. Okay, so pets and livestock. Okay, I thought maybe we could breed horses. Oh no. They're both mares, which means they're both gonna be butchered for meats for in the future. Now we're also gonna set up what I like to call the hole. I need a. Where is it? No, not that. Not a burrow. I need a dumping spot. Garbage dump. I'm gonna put this like right here. I hope that is what I think it is. And then I can designate. Where was it? Let's remove orders. That's building. I swear I saw something. That's hauling route for mine carts. This. We want to dump these stone blocks. I'm sure there is a way where it's just like, you know, I can just do the stone blocks. I don't remember. But I just want these out of like our living area. So our dwarves have more space to put stuff. We'll undump them when it's like, you know, when they're over there so that they're, you know, lovely. We'll plane them. I also need to set up a refuse pile, which I will do like, which way does this river flow? I'm not sure. I think it flows south. It's whatever. We'll just have a little bit of like a a garbage dumping spot like here. We'll build like an indoor one in the future, but this is for corpses. Well, we'll do custom. It's for corpses and refuse. And so this is the beginnings of a glorious fortress for our dwarves. Oh, it changed seasons. We're past spring. Now my problem right now is while we are getting fish, we do have some plants. I don't know how bad winter will be. And I want to make sure, you know, we have some farming. Okay, so let's see. Is this suitable for farming? Like a nice, if it was like, if I can get a nice, decently sized space for a farming patch, that would be great. Now up here is where we're gonna put like our crafts dwarf workshops. You know, for like, you know, all kinds of stuff. I put a leather worker, well, leather worker should not have been in here, but yeah, we'll put other carpentry. I want like 2 more tables. Table. I don't like how they've changed. I mean, I could have just like hotkeyed all of this in the future in the good old days. Okay, this is good. This is exactly what I wanted. A nice little thing. So we go farming, farm plot. Start working on a farm plot. A nice job for our farmers to do. Now, I also want to see. We're gonna claim those. So, if that works how it should be good. So, let's see. I want stoneworker. Yep. I want a stoneworker. We're not gonna do metal yet because we just don't have one. Bowyer, not really. We'll have another carpenter shop for the future because we're gonna need more than one. Let's see. Crafts. We're gonna need like 2 of these. Or even actually, we might even build like 3. We're gonna need to build lots of crafts for trading. Yeah, make me like a bunch of bins. Because bins are really helpful. You never have too many. This is supposed to be, oh my god. No stone. I didn't want any stone. They only took out the metal ores. All right. And yeah, all of those. All of those. I don't want any of those in there. So they started moving shit where I did not want them. So, okay, my dwarves got a little bit of a workout. Get that stuff. I don't want that filling up our glorious stockpile anymore, alright? This isn't stock. This is construction material. And it does not belong in our kitchens. Alright, plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. 1,003 million dwarves will feed the steel menace. True. The farming begins. My dwarves will be self-sufficient. With the advent of the farm, my dwarves are pretty good with that. Make me a door. We're gonna need to like make like a manager stuff because they make stuff so annoying. Make me some doors. totally not a bot, you will totally be a bot. See, now we have some music. It just music feels kind of random, boss. See, if everything goes down, if this one farm patch falls, it will truly be downhill. Can I view the map from here? I can. The world map. Where am I? Center on my fort. Yeah, we have goblin pits all around us. We could be brutally murdered at any moment. What's this? Okay, it's summer. And one of our stray cats has been adopted by our miner. All right. Let's take a look. Some of our dwarves are getting happier, you know. Some of them are a bit but they're getting better. They're getting better. Let me look at our dwarf. I think it was this one. How are you? 19 years old. You have a pet cat. Values hunting, patient, flights of fancy. We should all be lucky to. He's embarrassed about sleeping without a proper room. They'll get rooms. All right. One day. I like making them rooms, but not now. He feels affection after interacting with a pet. He feels affection remembering interacting with a pet. He's euphoric due to inebriation. He's satisfied at work. He felt affection. He's annoyed after having a drink about using a cup, goblet, or mug. Okay, we can fix that. Let's see, craft workshop. I believe this. You make mugs? No. I think it might be you in the stone workshop. You okay? No, I don't need a hoffer. Not yet. Okay, no, it's gonna be here. Let's see. Alright, open the rock menu. Make 3 rock mugs. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, do that. You can never have too few mugs, but that'll be fine. Bring me back to my glorious fortress. We have stoneworkers, so someone should get on that. We're running low on drinks. Well, we are growing, so let's go to our still. Make a few drinks from plants. Let's harvest some more plants, all right? See, we're at the early game. Our dwarves are very busy. They're very good. We got this. We can deconstruct this wagon for the wood. We don't need it no more. Our fishmongers are working very hard. Our dwarves are working hard. Let's craft like 2 more beds and like... Okay, I keep pressing that. I want, you know, some more chairs and tables. Oh, plum helmets are growing. Our beloveds. I also... That's not what I wanted. I keep pressing I for, like, zone. Yeah, I want it to be overlapping. This... I'm going to make this meeting zone count as a tavern. Yeah, we're not gonna open it up for visitors yet. This is just sort of, we have a little place for our dwarves to be. Because we're still, you know, early phases. We're still in our starter fortress, you know, like in RimWorld where you used to have your like little starter camp. What are my dwarves doing right now? There's unfinished work. Farmer? All right. He wants. There's plenty of work for you. You know what? You don't like it? You feeling a little upset? All right. Butcher an animal. Oh, wait. Wait. I gotta assign the animals to be, you know, butcherable. So, bye, horses. Your time is nigh. That also reminds me. Let's see, nest boxes, I believe. No, it's not nest boxes. What are they called? That's not what I wanted. New task. Is it an egg box or a nest box? I need something. I need to build some for the ducks. Because then they can lay eggs and we can have lovely eggs. Is it not there? It might be in the craft door shop. Yep, nest box. Make me like 4 nest boxes. Wood. I really need to get a manager. This is unfortunate. Also, the music turned off again. Do I need to like download a music mod? Do I need to like do that? Because it feels like a lack of music is up in here. Wild Rose sing siege music? That could be nice. Sound synth. Look, it's fine. Just add a few more. This game has plenty of mods. The workshop alone fills me with joy. Is there a setting for more music? It honestly kind of annoys me. They've added. I don't know what portable mode is. Oh wait. Oh my god, all the population stuff set to max. I think the most I've ever had a fortress was like 300 dwarves. Well, this is definitely not the settings, announcements, difficulty. Oh. Enemy population trigger 1? Oh. Oh, that's a different triggers for, you know, getting fucking jumps. Interesting. They dig natural walls. See, that's all terrifying. Invaders should free creatures for cages. Now that sounds like that'll be really fucking funny though. Because you can put forgotten beasts in cages, and that's just like, yes, invaders, open the cage we put outside. Surely nothing wrong will happen. I didn't leave that in now, but I can kind of see it. Announcements. Well, we got our music back. Okay, furniture is F and table is T. BFT. BF chair. BF chair. Okay, so our meeting hall is getting a little cramped now. So we're done to upgrade. What's this? Okay, stray horse has been slaughtered, so now we got meat. And a tanner's workshop. Yep. Right to work tanning it, so we will have some leather. We have a pile of stone. Now we have the basics. We have the basics set up. This will keep our fortress fed. All these lovely plump helmets. Now I want to make sure no dwarf is not working. So you, Mr. Stoneworker, I think you can also do the work of a miner. I think we have. I think I brought an extra pickaxe? Yeah, I brought an extra pickaxe. So you can be the off-duty, like, mine workers, because we have plenty of stuff for you to work on. Lots of jobs are dwarves working where we got some fishing, we got preparing fish. It's just the normal survival, you know, it's like RimWorld, you know, the early part of RimWorld. Says it's way less stressful. Which one do you use to recreate the Gears of War breeding clinics? Okay, here's the thing about breeding in Dwarf Fortress. Sex isn't real. It's done via spores. Two animals that have never even met each other can produce a child, alright? They will breed, as long as they're not gay. As long as they're not gay, their spores will spread and they will be able to produce offspring. Oh, I thought that was an order I had on, and I was just like, why am I seeing that? Oh, never mind. Let me turn those off. That was driving me crazy. Yeah, kind of like a orc from Warhammer. Now, I like to build really nice rooms for my dwarves when it gets to it, so you know, 3x3. Who are the two upset dwarves? Alright, who are the two upset? It's the expedition leader. Why are you upset? Okay, he's getting better. He's just, you know, getting... Yeah, they just want rooms. 47 years old. Poor empathy. A bunch of close friends, you know, thoughts, personality, his great creativity. He has next to no empathy. He's currently more rude. Savash Tapaflor. He's a dwarf. How are we got drinks, we have food, we don't have a lot of seeds, but that'll be fine because we're going to be eating raw plump helmets for a while, so we'll have more seeds. Cooking is a luxury. Oh, we have doors now. I need to put those up. Oh, doors and hatches. We'll put a door here. And a door here. Very basic. Did you just say you'll be eating helmets? It is the name of this mushroom that the dwarves really like, called plump helmets. They're very good. Very good. They're very good for the dwarves to eat. You know what? Hey lads. smooth the stone here, just because I think it would be something for them to do and to make their little dining room a little bit nicer. Finally, a normal fucking response. Yeah, no, they're just mushrooms. They're basically the quintessential basic survival food in this game is plump helmets. You always bring them because they grow year-round. They don't have the best taste. They're not like extra fancy, but it doesn't matter because you can make wine and drinks. You can make wine out of them and you can eat them. Oh. Some migrants have arrived. We got new people. We got new people. All right. I feel like we're gonna need to expand this stockpile, and we're gonna need to make a proper meeting hall. That's next. So, I don't know. I kind of like making my, my stockpiles a bit segmented off. But this one will be way bigger. And with access to that, we'll make it a bit more, open. But we're gonna make like a more proper meeting hall, like a more proper dormitory. That's just like the filler one. We want one that's a bit nicer, if you will. And for that, I need like more doors. Cash drop truffles. I never really used farming as the way to make money before, but I'm not sure what a fortress cash drop will be like. Let's build our meeting hall. Like, let's do it this way. Let's make it kind of, I don't know, circular. Sort of nice little. Yeah, I won't make it circular, but I will make it. That. This is a sort of nice little standard meeting hall. And we will start building bedrooms. Yeah, that's the meeting. That's gonna be like the meeting hall / tavern. Actually, that's just gonna be like the entrance. That's gonna be like, this is a nice little grand entrance to like the main fort area. We'll put like statues and stuff, and the hallways will branch off. I'm gonna build this. This is gonna be the barracks area because it's closer to the front. This way is gonna be like the housing. We'll leave that alone. I want stairs. We're gonna like do that. Did I go up? Yeah, I went up. Never mind. Let's make this normal mining. Please remove that. There. This feels weird to look at. It's not just coded in red anymore. That'll be fixed. Don't worry. Let's see. We're gonna dump all of this. Except this. Dump it. I'm gonna build ourselves a stockpile right here. This is going to be the all custom. Still not going to put I specifically like stone to be in its own place, but I'm okay with bars and blocks being in there. And I'll get rid of wood too. Wood just takes up space. And everything else is fine. Oh, I don't know what I clicked off of. I've struck blue jade. Interesting. There will be red. Red. There will be red. What do we got in here? We got Kias. Oh, fuck off. And we have kangaroos. We don't really have any hunters. Well, actually, what do we have for our new dwarves? We got 2 childs. We got a doctor. Interesting. Interesting. I realize I need to build like a dorm. That's what I need. So under the entrance hall, we're gonna have ourselves a dormitory. We're basically just gonna put a bunch of beds in here. While in the other direction, when we get to it, we'll do a bunch of stuff. However, I need an extra table and I need an extra chair because I need a manager, because doing everything one at a time is annoying. Red squared, yeah. Like, what we're about to do is gonna be the job for a very nice dwarf to really hate. So I've struck jet. Yeah. Now, how do I make this? All right, we're gonna make this an office. This, not what I want for that. How? Okay, I need to assign a dwarf to be the manager. So we're gonna assign someone to be our manager, and it's gonna be our new doctor, because surely they're smart enough to handle that. This is based off of nothing. Anyways, this is the manager's office. They get a chair and a table, and that's good enough for their job. The child is playing in this pile. Yeah, they're putting gyms in there. Maybe we'll sell them in the future. Make me more bins and barrels. Bins and barrels. Oh, foul. There's a lot of dirt here. We're gonna have to be careful. We're gonna have to build some floors for our barracks. But I do believe in our glorious barracksing. Alright, now how do I assign duties? No, I'm trying to remember how I... Okay, this is how I do work orders, thank you. I want... No, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to hotkey. I have like I have literal muscle memory of trying to hotkey this shit. And it's just like it's different now. I got to make sure I click on it right. Make bed. Make me. Yeah, 10 beds is fine. Make me like 10 beds. We're gonna do some more mining. We're gonna mine out this way, so we're a bit deeper in the chunk. Now this is gonna be our dining hall. And we're gonna put a little storage room here for food. Make it longer. We're gonna make this like a nice little dining hall. This is gonna be food and drink, and this is also gonna be like a tavern. Down here, we're gonna start making some rooms for our lovely dwarves. Rooms will be a hot commodity for a bit, because I like to do with 3x3 rooms. But oh, that's the wall of the map. I know I can do like I know I can get away with smaller rooms, but it must be done. I like my dwarves to have a lovely 3x3 rooms. Oh, it's turning to autumn. I'll turn that little space into like an office in the future. It'd be nice and cozy for my dwarves. I haven't set the autosave every season because it's frequent enough. Now, I also want our glorious stoneworker to make rock blocks for the future. We're gonna need these. Oh, what's this? Peaches! Wait, there's fruit? That's a lot of peaches, persimmon. Oh, we have fruit trees. Gather these, my dwarves. We can make drinks out of these. Without having to use up our plum helmets. Perfect. I've also, you see, I've also learned many lessons in this game in my times. Oh, we could put like we just put another farm in here. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Oh, I'll think about it. Shorl, who cares? Omel has created a masterwood Jinko wood bread. Oh, don't like that. They've become a miner. We've made beds. It's fine. Now, my glorious dwarves. I'm gonna clear these out. We're gonna smooth the stone in here. And we're gonna build beds. We'll get to building beds. Alright, let's see, work order. I want... Yeah, we're gonna make a bunch of blocks. For our glorious stone working. High hair as well as their eyes. Okay, someone start making rock crafts now. I think the trade dwarves are arriving. Who is my most upset dwarf? Why are you oh, you're a literal fucking child. Who cares about your opinion? Diplomacy? Okay, I feel the same as ever. I don't want anything specific. Headwear and shields and bucklers, if you're... Okay, so they want me to build shields and bucklers for next year. We can build that. We can build them out of wood. And I'll get some money. Oh, do we... Let's assign someone to be our broker. No one with any relevant skills. Manager, you shall also be our broker. Oh wait, as well as our chief medical dwarf. They will do a lot of jobs. Messenger, interesting. What do we have to trade? Okay, we have plant wood, meat. We don't strawberry wine. We don't want that rendered fat. Yeah, we can bring that. Oh, we can actually look inside. Bunches peaches. We don't need rendered fat. That's for if we make soap in the future. That's gonna be wild. Bins. Gym bin, finished goods. We don't really have a lot to trade. Not at the moment. Rough shorels, yeah, we'll bring those. Let's see what we can get. Cancel that. We'll smooth that stone later. Our cats and dogs are not ready. We'll train them to be like warhounds. That might be good. Ooh, back puff. Okay, let's see what we got. That is the liaison. Stray dog, stray cat. Okay, so we got some kittens and puppies. Merchants are unloading their goods. Yeah, we're not super set up for trading right now. But, you know. We will be for next year. And they want shields and bucklers and, like, what was it, headwear? Pathetic child. Poor child. May my dwarves now dwarves like to have their own rooms. That's just part of the deal. Now we do. I may have made this place a little big, but it'll be fine. This is going to be a dormitory. For my glorious dwarves to sleep in. And this will no longer be a dormitory. Wait, was that place called the Helm's Plum? That is hilarious. So let's see. Let's do some trading. Let's see. Oh, we can sell these. We can sell these. Sell these. We don't have a lot. So we have 224. What can we get? Helmet snake venom. We don't need that. We can get those. More drinks. Never hurts to have more drinks. And really, we don't. Okay. Anything crazy. A bunch of dye, bunch of fabrics, bolts, large gems, anvils, meats. We're fine on plants. Really, we'll just do this. We want to give the traders a little bit of profit so they like us a bit more. They'll bring a bit more next year. No trader needed. Get back to work. We'll have plenty of craft store shops. Yeah, okay, I know. Make me bins. Wooden bin. Make me these. Make like 20. You will never, we will always have a need for these, so let's make some more. Let's see, I think there's like a way I can make a zone that's like gather fruit, right? There. Let's see. So dwarves can gather fruit from there if they want, which they can just eat, or we can brew into drinks. We have more drinks. We have plenty of food. What does our food look like? I think artifacts. We got artifacts, written content, labor, places. Attend meeting. The child is going to a meeting. They feel joy. All right, I want I want that place cleaned up first. I want the stone to be smoothed. And we're gonna put in a work order for. Let's see. I wanna. How do I check what's in my stockpiles? Cause there's like a. I remember. Oh, stocks. How much? What do we have in stone? Stone. Where is stone? Blocks. Shale blocks. Okay. And jet blocks. You know what? We have a lot of jet, so let's make our tables and chairs out of jet. So let's see. Stone table. Let's see. Jet. Okay, table. Where's the right type of table? Rock. Wants to be made out of rock. I want 20. But there's a way to make it more specific. How do I do that? Make it out of jet. And then we're gonna do that again. Rock chair. Oh, it's not chair, it's a throne. Oh. Make that. And I want it to be made of jet as well. Make more blocks. Okay, I think it's time I expand this out. I need to expand that out. We'll put more workshops in there. Let's see. There, 10 beds for now. This will be lovely. The dwarves will love it. And we gotta make sure the dwarves are happy. Oh. Combat. Okay, those are the alerts. Learning where everything is. It's part of the fun. See, it's good that we got some very happy dwarves. You know, that's great. You have plenty of. You know what, manager? Oh. The manager might be stuck in a tree. Cut down that tree. Somebody come over and cut down that tree. The manager might have climbed up. We gotta get them out of there before they die. Yeah, this is like a priority 1, tree cutting, gang. Can someone get over here and do this, please? Some migrants have arrived. Okay, merchants will be leaving soon. Someone's become a carpenter. So we got more people. A peasant. Do this. Do that, peasant. What's this? Oh, that's sand. I thought that was a vomit. When it turns to winter, I'll turn off like the zone. How are our work orders? They're still making bins and barrels, and we're making our jet. You know, it'll be lovely, alright? What are our miners doing? I don't want you to gather plants. You can help with hauling. You can help with all this other stuff. Don't fuck with the plants. Oh, they can use step ladders. Huh. Didn't realize that. So that's what step ladders are for. I always wondered what they were for. I didn't realize that's what they were for. Huh. And the more you know. Still iffy on the music. What are our stocks on seeds? How are we on seeds? We're good on plants, we're good on food. Brew some more stuff. Yeah, that's the wood tables. I want, yeah, look at that. Jet tables. My dwarves are gonna love it. Alright. Now we do need some more stone workshops and all that. We have blocks, we have joys. Hard working dwarves. We have a... Can they bring rabbits? I mean, the rabbit's your problem. These bulls, though, they're gonna go. They're gonna go. Not interested. You know, the rabbit, that's their responsibility. Guys, take him out there. We got beds. What's this? Oh, they made the 20 beds. We're gonna need more of that. A masterwork barrel. Very nice, very nice. My dwarves getting better at their jobs. They're getting better at their lives. We got plenty of room in our stockpiles. You know, life is good. Life is good. My dwarves are gonna be happy. Though I do need to make sure they're not doing anything wasteful. I don't... See, alright. You could do a lot of things. I don't want you to mess with plants, alright? That is not a miner's job, alright? When winter hits, we're gonna turn off the plant zone, and we're only, you know, gonna have it for a time. Oh, they already slaughtered the animals. Oops, I was gonna have them grow a bit. Someone can work on bone crafts. Bone crafts are free. I want another stone worker. I want... yeah, 2 more stone workers and 1 more crafts dwarf shop. Not exactly organized, but it's something. Anything there we need? Not really. Well, I don't need an ashery. Where is it? Put another thing there. And now we have plenty of little workshops for people to work at. Fisher dwarves are out there fishing. If we get somebody on bone crafts, then, you know, that's tradable. Those are tradable. And you know what? You'll always have, like, plenty of bones. In your refuse pile anyway. We're gonna like dump all the stone here. And we're gonna smooth all the stone here. You little rats. Oh, someone became a herbalist. I mean, that's not going to save you, but, you know, you can try. You know what? I'm going to turn this area into, like, our temporary little, I don't know, pasture. No, I want to make a new one. Give me a zone. I need a pin in pasture. Put it here. We're gonna put all the animals in here. They don't need the graze. I just want them sort of out of the way. Or, you know, when the time cometh. Oh yeah, we're gonna put them in there. We're also gonna put like those nest boxes we built. Where are they? Are they under constructions? No. Reinforced walls. Huh, that's new. Frightens me. But it's new. Let's see. I don't. Where is it? Where is the nest box? No, I don't need that. Is it here? Yes. Why, game? Why do you have to make me go through all this? Oh, keep building after placement. Okay, do that. There. A few nest boxes for our lovely ducks. We're gonna need some more wood. So, chop down some trees, bring those over. The dwarves will be gracious. Holy shit. Is it really? Has it already been 2 hours since I started? I really get lost in this fucking game. Huh. It has been a while since I played, so I'm trying to remember, and I'm just like, keep building. Keep working my dwarves. These will be the bedrooms. Who is doing a poor job? Like, we're very much in it. We have more work than we have dwarves at the moment. We have plenty of food. We got fish. We got everything. You know, our dwarves will be happy. We got drinks. And it'll just take some time. Let's see. We'll build out that room when the tables and thrones are done, and then we will designate it as like a tavern. Build me like doors. New work order. Door. Rock. Make me some rock doors. Yeah, we have empty bins and barrels, so that's fine. This game's chill. This game's really relaxing. You know, for the most part. Till we hit the losing is fun phase, and then, well. This child is really fucking mad, alright? What is wrong with you, child? You're gonna get rooms. Hi, Heron. Hi, how are you? And then I just heard my dog go a little sicko mode. How are you? Having a good day? We're chilling. Let's see. Oh, I gotta. What was it? Trying to remember. How do I? So far now. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. Game? Oh right, I already had the menu open. Gotcha. Well, I might not be able to fix everything, but you're free to hang out. Stocks. What is this? Why is there miasma in here? Someone make some easy meals. This ain't right. There's cooking? Fine, he can cook. Let's see. Don't. Oh. Yeah, forbid those deck cuts. I just thought. Counted for. I'll be right back. Pause the game. Turn on some other music. Oops. Moderator's not home. If I smell something, I might get a little snack. Ooh, snack. All right. I am back. I have some pisaza, like restaurant, not restaurant, home oven. Mama threw in a frozen zaza. I grabbed some dip. You know what? Let's make a little bridge for my dwarves. The little wooden bridge. I'll actually cancel that. I don't want to use bridge. I think I want to use what I want to use is road. I don't super remember. Well, that's just a phrase I'm gonna say a lot. I want to build something there. So my dwarves have a way to cross without going in the water and potentially dying. What is causing this miasma? There's a bunch of stuff going rotten. So that's supposed to be like thrown away. So let's do this. I like to try to break line of sight when I can, but they'll make a little refuse corpse pile there. Somebody's not throwing out their trash. You're a herbalist, so you can do plant gathering, planting, pollen, orderly. You know, do some cleaning. Do your best. Okay. That miasma's pissing me off. We're gonna deconstruct that butcher's table. Remove that zone for now. We're gonna make a new dumping zone. Temporarily. We'll be like right there. Dump all of this stuff right here. Except for that, except for this. I need somebody to get that miasma out of here. That's gonna make a bunch of dwarves upset. Okay, we got another workshop there. I think we need to build. You gotta build at least, one workshop of the other types. Magma is fine to put there. And a bowyer workshop for the future. Just in case we decide to go into a little bit of crossbowery. Well, those aren't bad. Oh, didn't we finish our work orders? Almost. We're almost done. Winter's upon you. Okay, we need to do some actual mining. Well, this, the Great Mine. We go down, and our dwarves have access to plenty of stone to work. Got a little stuff on my fingers. We're gonna make that place down there a tavern. The Plumped Helmet is a great name for a tavern in this game. All right. I'm gonna cancel that because we don't need more crafts at the moment. We need real work, dwarves. Oh, did they build that road? Oh, hey, it worked. Okay. 7 Z levels deep. Yeah, that's might need to build a safety wall. But for now, that'll be serviceable. Food is done. Damn, basically used up the last of my dip. My glorious dip, which is really just some nice Thousand Island dressing. Just make some meals, brew some drinks. We make. It doesn't look like we got lucky on the bee department. I was kind of hoping to do stuff with honey. Okay. Now, I don't think 20 will be enough, but it'll be fine. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, okay. Build furniture. Chair. Let depth replacement. That one. Use. There we go. Now we're going to place a stockpile in here. And this is going to be for food. Does that include drinks? It does. Okay. Let's see. Do we have doors? Yes, we do. Oh wait, no, I don't need to make dining halls. Well, what are the rules on this? I don't remember there was like a way to like make like a multi. Yeah, that's all good. Now, oh, we need to add a chest. Right. We need to make chest, so. Coffer. Some rock coffers. Gotta remember that part. We'll add a tavern keeper. And I think Udil here will be our tavern keeper. See? Our dwarves' homes are building up. I hope they have not been. Alright. Stockpile. Never know when you'll need. Another corpse and refuse pile. I realize I need another order for beds. We're gonna need more beds. Only one type of bed. Make some beds. Wolves hard at work. You, Cog Canastis? You can also be a tavern keeper. There. And now we go here. We're going to remove drink from here for now. Oh, no, no. All. There. You two. There. Move drinks down there. Give our dwarves a nice meeting hall. I swear I remember there's a way to do multiple. That's fine. Our dwarves hard at work for the future of their homes. Another day, another dollar. Yep, now they can socialize. The dwarves can socialize, they can be happy, they can drink, they can eat. Make some more, brew some more ale. Let's see. A dog is fighting and a kangaroo doe is fighting. Where is this happening? Our first fight! Oh God. The kangaroo doe died. What happened? What happened to the doe? How did it go down? Okay. So the dog bit the kangaroo's head and shook it violently until it died. Oh fuck. Build me another butcher's workshop. Hurry. Oh my god, what do you mean item? Then move it! It's a fucking... It's cartilage, it's bones, it's horn. And then I needed somebody to make rock crafts again. I also want to get rid of the zone. It's just sort of a place for everyone, alright? It's not a meeting hall. Fact, we're removing all this stuff. No, I can't get rid of all of it. There. Boom. We'll use those beds for new rooms and new places and new things. Our dwarves are working hard. They're socializing. They're having a great time. We need more dwarves. Winter. Dwarves are working. What was that? I saw something. Oh, it's just some ravens. Our dwarves will be great, alright? Let's add in some new orders. Chests. I don't really care if they're made of wood. We'll need them in the future. And cabinets. Make me like 20 of those as well. We're gonna cut down some more trees. So we'll have wood. We don't really need to worry about building up a military yet. What's this? Ducklings have hatched. Perfect. Got ducklings. We got ducklings. We'll have lots of little ducklings. And we can, and then when they grow up, we can butcher them and eat them. And, you know, it'll be great. Resume construction, you motherfuckers. See, like, they just moved it out of the way. Why are you upset? Oh, we need to make like a church. Well, you know what? No, I don't want to burrow. Not yet. Like a meeting area. This is gonna be a new temple. No specific deity. put a chest in there and call it a day. We'll make a better one in the future, but it gives people something to do. Why are you upset? Unmet need, be with family, unmet need, pray to doll. Well, I made a temple for you to pray at, so you know what? It's a skill issue. All right. Let's see. Limestone walls. Wait. Perfect. Here. The mining begins. We will begin the mining. For Grand stone, if we can find where the iron is, be pretty great. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's inefficient. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. That's gonna drive me crazy. I gotta fix that. I can't have that. We're gonna look for our goods. We're gonna look for our nice things. Oops. We're gonna want to, you know, make plenty. Like, you know, limestone, very good. This is the shale wall, so a little bit of mining up here as well. Nothing crazy. It's just about making sure we ain't got nothing to worry about too much. The mines need the dough, and I want more jets, and I hope we can find more jets in the lower levels. I wonder what our first dwarven casualty will be. We got some people, we got some praying, we got some meditating. They gotta deal with the sound, the loud cacophony over there, but you know, that's just proving your loyalty. We'll get proper temples in the future. We have our one manager dwarf that worked so hard. Nobles and administrators. Administration. A devil's game. Let's see. Got plenty of plant. We got plenty of food. Yep, we're growing more plump helmets. We're not gonna make that. Go back to making. Actually, in carpenter's table, make. I think it's a craft store table that you gotta do it at. Yeah, wood. Make wooden crafts for a bit. Okay, more jet, more agate. Cut down some trees. Cut them down before the elves decide to show up and throw a hissy fit about all the wood. The miners have work. Oh my god, can somebody deal with this thing? Suspend operations of that dumping zone and get rid of that thing. It's really important that you do that, guys. I don't see any dwarves down there. They probably just don't have the free time for it. What is... or meditate on misery? Okay, hey, you mind explaining what your god is? Why are you meditating on misery? Traits. Values. I feel so good. We got a few upset dwarves. We got plenty of happy dwarves. 2 of those are children, so they don't really count. You don't have any like family in this tavern. Oh my god. No wonder you're so upset. I want to be with my friends. I want to be with my family. Well, your family doesn't live in this fortress, so why'd you live here? Why'd you move here? Bed. We put a bed in here. We begin the process of bedding. Then we build doors. To raise the value of these rooms. And then we put chests in there. Where is it? There. Furniture, chests. And then we put cabinets. Yeah, this is, I know it's really extravagantly fancy for me to give them 3x3 rooms. I could just get away with, like 2x2s. But I like giving them a little extra room. Can somebody, please, dump that thing that is spreading my asthma? We got some puppies. That's fantastic. And how do I make this a room? How do I designate a place as a... Do I have to do it here? Bedroom. Oh, wait. I'm used to doing it based off the bed, so... Okay. That's convenient. So I can just do that and make bedrooms. Okay, that's great. And we'll do the work. The dwarves will be happy. You stop that. You stop that right now. I'm tired of your nonsense. What's your labor? Are you the other one? No, you're the one I just did. Our happy little portraits. You? Are you the other laborer? It's fine. Pyrite. What can pyrite be used for? Microline? I can't remember my stones. What are my stones? Oh right, they also, oh I just remember, they wanted shields for trading. Alright, let's do that, let's make shields. Wooden shield. Make us like, let's make like 50 wooden shields, alright? See this wood stockpile? Let's make it a bit bigger. Store some more wood by the fortress. We're gonna make a bunch of shields to sell for money. That way our dwarves will be, you know, good and dandy. This skeleton rotted away. Fine, I guess you guys can use it. You're a tavern keeper, stay in the tavern. No migrants this season. Those rats. Those rats! What do you want? Competent hammer dwarf. What are his thoughts? He feels joys while performing. Okay. Satisfied remembering. Good feel for social relationships. Oh, I pick. He's great to be a tavern keeper. As is his sacred duty to the fortress, he will keep the dwarves happy. Well, are they socialized? We're going to have plenty of shields. We're going to need... We're not at the point where we need a militia. But what I like to do is I like to make a uniform that's like, you know, you have this default metal uniform for like, you know, dyes until I get better materials. But after that, I swap to, I like to make a uniform for the miners where they don't get any weapons, they just use their pickaxes, so I can quickly swap it to them. And then I give them like, and then I schedule them to train like, I don't know, once every 4 or 6 months. So, you know, they get a little bit of training. Our joyous lad. They're having meals in here. It's a nice place. It's still under construction, but you know, it'll be nice. This place is getting very full. So I don't trust butchering any of them because I feel like they're gonna bucket up. What happens if I click process plants? Will anything happen? We're sort of in the early game where we can set up a lot of stuff, but it's like we can't really produce a lot because everyone's working. If that makes sense. We're working so much that we just really can't do everything. Okay, I can just click on them. Limestone, fantastic. Shale, not great. Microline, it's whatever. Magnetite. Iron, we have iron. That is so good. We can make steel. We need to make a, we're gonna make a metal production floor. It will solely exist to produce metal, and it's gonna be this floor. So, step one, we're gonna need a nice stockpile for all of it. This is gonna be for weapons, metal, anything like that. This is gonna be crafting room. I'm gonna just make a little hallway right there. What else? Yeah, no, that'll be fine. So we're also gonna need to start like making charcoal. But if we had, but we're gonna be able to. We got iron. We got limestone. We have the goods. We're gonna free 2 of these. I'm gonna let 2 of them be free to run around. That way, they can run into stuff and it'll be nice and happy. The manager eating right there, you know, when we're working on our lovely dining hall. We got a few bedrooms. Has anyone claimed ownership of these rooms? I'm sure they have. Yep. We got some bedrooms. We got some dwarves. We got dwarves with bedrooms. All is good. Okay, so we got a big old stockpile of shields. I mean, they're wooden shields, so they're not the best, but you know, some. And we're gonna make a few wooden crossbows. Think, where do I make wooden bolts? I don't think I make them here. I think I gotta make them here. Okay, there we go. I just want to like repeat the order without having to go through this. We want that. Oh, I know what I want. We're gonna build our actual natural wood stockpile down here. Reason being, we're gonna need some wood to produce the we're gonna need one for charcoal. We're gonna need charcoal. The great deforestation may begin. Thousands of trees cut down. We want the elves to like faint and just be like, oh, they seem to have lovely trees, and then they walk past the stumps. The trees are only for our benefit because they're convenient and we can have some nice apricots. We need more drinks. You guys can also gather fruit now because it's spring. Stray cat, kittens. Have I gone too far already? So we're gonna need like a wood furnace. We're just future proofing for production. We're gonna need like smelters. We don't have any metal craftsmen now, but you know, it'll be good for the future. In fact, let's do some future proofing now. Not much of future proofing, but bin. I wish wooden. It's because make uses a different one from that. Some more barrels. We have a lot of busy work that needs to be done. So why are you upset? Unnet mead. Alright. Let's make a few fine meals. You know, make our, you know, give something to make our dwarves a bit happier. Get some more drinks, more barrels. Now, you know, I feel like, you know, we can. And we wait for the ducks to grow. There. And we're gonna have 2 dogs and like 2 ducks be kept as pets so that, you know, they don't get like protect them a little bit, and we'll slaughter 2 ducks as we're getting egg. We got plenty of ducklings. Where the harvest will continue. This music feels chill. I like it. It's relaxing. We have places to socialize. You're a very happy dwarf. By free him, what does he go do? Prepare a fine meal. Alright. We have a lot of busy work to make our fortress look pretty, but you know, we're working hard. That's why we need more blocks. More rock blocks. Put up a bunch. It's more efficient. Gives stone crafters something to do. Can't really make the game run faster. It's just, we're chilling. Our dwarves are working hard. Been 3 hours. It doesn't even feel like it's been 3 hours. Oh my lord. This game's way more chill than like RimWorld. Yep, somebody's doing some butchering. Now make some more meat, make some more make some fine meals, and make more people happy. I want to look at our meals. So we got lots of wine and cider. Eggs. We're gonna forbid these eggs. These ones to me is for children. We're gonna forbid these ones. We got fish. Where is it? I think, is it called meals? We got meat. I want to see the kind of meals, or is it prepared meals? I just want to see what the kind of foods that's being made. Because it should be in the stocks. Tons of logs. But it wasn't. Yeah. Prepared meals: salmon biscuits, prepared horse intestine stew, alfalfa soup. Okay, so yeah. Some fine meals, a few easy meals. Just throw some stuff together to make the dwarves happy. Do some more brewing. It's now summertime. Dwarves are in a pretty good mood. God, Discord's been really active today. Yep, slaughtered. It's now summer. What are you doing here? You're making wooden crafts. We're gonna swap over to rock crafts. It's not a big focus, but it will give us more trade. I don't want to use up our wood at the moment. Alright, so let's make our stockpiles. Yes, this is gonna be for wood. Just wood. And then this is for bars and blocks. Then now I just want to see what happens. I made a bunch of little spots because we'll have time. What I want to see, it's for when we do orders in the future, so we can do a lot more faster. Now, I sure hope nothing going crazy over there that's gonna waste our food. Also, why do we have raw fish on the floor? Why are you upset? I was yelled at by an unhappy citizen. I feel empathy. Dwelling. Acquire object. Fight. Be with friend. There. Yeah, more jobs you can do. Sodil. Fight the fugly dwarf. While our happy tavern keeper works very hard. We really need more workers. We're gonna run out of meat. That'll be fine. We got fish. We're making some meals. We have plenty of food. God, this place is filled with animals. Zone? Okay, we need more mugs and goblets. Rock mugs. More rock mugs. You could make an entire industry off of rock mugs in this fucking game. I don't really care to. But I've done it before. Kinda funny. I don't want you to make rock crafts, man. They're always so upset. Why are they such big crybabies? I do believe I do not need this place anymore. Nor do I need this wood stockpile anymore. I'm gonna keep everything inside. Oh, that place had all the shields in it. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to just build like a little roof over this, so it's just like they have a little fishmonger shack outside. What's going on? Why is there miasma in here? The stew went rotten? God. Get the haulin'. People ain't hauling, and that's what happens. Not what I wanted to do. Get rid of that junk. I want these bedrooms to be used, damn it. No, my... This is concerning. About the lack of migrants. This is actually really concerning. Is it? Am I that far away from the mountain home that nobody's showing up? No. This is how we know. This is like the fucking ill omen. All right. There is some nightmare scenario going on that I am not aware of. Do we not have any fucking doors? Alright, we need to make more doors. Rock door. Make like 20. Oh! Bumblebees. We can have bees. There are bees in the area. Alright. I'm just used to seeing, you know, little bees flying around. Guess it looks different now. Okay. Zones. I did not want to remove the zone permanently. Fuck! That's fine. We can set up later if we need. We have plenty of food, so we don't need to worry about gathering plants or any of that. Tog, I think. No, I don't think your tavern cheaper material, Tog. We only need one. I was just complaining about dance floor, so maybe we need more space in here. I can kind of see it. Make it a little larger for the socializing. A big lawn ran table for everyone to eat and drink at, and then we got some dance floor for people to socialize. We got our little dormitory there. Perhaps a bit too big, but it's a home. A place for our glorious dwarves to sleep. We'll add more rooms shortly. Sometimes in this game, work is what you gotta do. We need to be ready. So let's see. Who's got the cojones to do the work? Who's got the dream to make it work? I don't know about you, true dwarven breezes. Well, I really hope we get a microwave. I don't want to have to play the long game of getting annihilated. Why are you upset, family? Why are you upset? The expedition leader is sad. He should stop being sad. Our dwarves need to be brave. God. Okay, let's there. Now we have a bigger dance floor. All visitors welcome. We have not gotten any visitors. Interesting, interesting. A masterpiece shale scepter. Look, it's almost autumn, which means we'll get the trade. And hopefully by, doing a bunch of trading will be good. So, to help with that. We're not gonna waste leather on this. Make 50. Make 50 more wooden shields. We'll chop down more trees if we gotta. I want to trade for weapons and armor, even though we will be able to make better stuff. But I just want like a little stockpile of stuff in the case of, you know, horrible death and or destruction. You know, hardworking dwarves and all that. Can I repaint this? No, I name it. I'm not sure how helpful fertilizing is in this game. Look at there's a little just sand pear leaves. Finger millet. No, don't do that. Do a little bit more brewing. I like seeing what my happy little dwarves make. Fills them with whimsy and wonder. We got Kawana beer, apricot wine, peach cider. I would go for some peach cider. And we got dwarven wine. Made. Yeah, that's what's made out of plump helmets. We'll do a little bit more mining. See, this is a very good floor. We have the goods. Those goods being an iron material. Now we're not gonna be able to utilize this right now. We won't be able to utilize this to its maximum potential for a while, but oh, we will be ready. Come the joyous time of autumn when we get the traders here, we will be great. We're making the wooden shields. You know what? Workshop. Farming, no. I'll try out the vermin catching workshop eventually. Where was it? Yeah, let's. Nice, relaxed. Overall, decently happy fortress. You know, let's see how our happiest dwarf is, our miner. No time with family. Well, do you have any family here? No, that's. Oh, wait, you have a lover. You have a lover, so don't you get all iffy with me. Oh. Multi. There we go, we got some more bedrooms. Let's see. We do this. Make the next group of bedrooms. So our dwarves will have a nice place to stay. We're pretty close to housing everyone with their own rooms. Because we don't, at the moment, and more than one dwarf can use a room. If they're, you know, like family or whatever. I know it's been a while, so I haven't, not really pre-planning it, you know, I'm just going at it. You see, my solution for the siege stuff is constructing my powerful military. Now it's autumn, and the game is saving. I will be joyous, joyously happy. I might add in a mod that gives more music. Yeah, just more stuff. But then again, yes, I want multi-threading to be on. What do you take me for, a fool? Let me look at the enemy settings. Okay, so that's definitely normal. So this is like, if I remember correctly, 80 is when you can actually get sieged. So it's like we're not in danger of being sieged. We're not even in danger, I think, of goblin snatchers. Hopefully a good trade here. Because they wanted shields. They wanted shields. And maybe I'll ask them to like bring more, I don't know, clothes or leather. Because, I don't know, maybe that'll make him happier. We'll be able to get a lot of stuff, so it'll be fine. Now our prepared meals. P. Liquid! I feel like stuff is rotting faster than I'm used to, or maybe I'm just crazy. I certainly never had food rot in the kitchen like that before. So I don't know if that's a change. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Nice dwums. Masterpiece chestnut shield. I mean, we will have full steel equipment in this fortress. We just need to get there first. Okay, so we have 100 wooden shields. Yeah, so which, you know, wooden shields not the greatest, but they wanted shields, and you know, I know, we'll give them to them. I wonder if anyone's I wonder how fun it would be to do like a, what I would call a dex build fortress. I'll do short sword, you know, like short swords or spears, and bucklers, and leather armor. See how that goes. Probably very poorly, but it would be funny. It would be funny. The mines. More microline, whatever. Shield. Oh. The caravan has arrived. Thank goodness. All right. Those are a lot of fucking value. Bring those. Bins. Gym bins, finished goods bin, finished goods. Just grab the finished goods bin. Let's see. Shields and bucklers. Grab all of those in there because they wanted those. I mean, they're not high value here, but you know, they're cheap to make, so we can throw some at them. Anything else? Beds, bars. Yep, we got some iron bars. Barrels, those are for us. Definitely trade those wood bolts if they're that good. Let's see some people moving stuff in there. It is nice to have the caravan on its way. Diplomacy. I would like, let's see. Well, some iron bars. If you bring me iron bars. You know, all kinds of weapons. Even take some ammo. That's the kind of stuff I would like to see. Charcoal, I guess. Musical instruments. Okay. I want everybody to be hauling, alright? Yeah, we're getting some drone stray cats. That's meat for the future. We're going to do a lot of trading. And hopefully that'll get more people to come visit us. Herbalist. I would like you to do your duties, herbalist. Yeah, we're gonna trade off all these wooden shields. They wanted shields, they're getting shields. I don't know what they're complaining about. It's all they wanted. Waiting a few more items. Come on. Who's the slacker? Where's the last item? Fine, fuck it. Trade. Shields. All these shields. That's a lot of value. Gym bin. Nope, not all the bins. You can have that one. Finished goods. Yep. That's fine with me. That's really good. They're knowing you overweight a little bit. Well, we'll see. Silk, rope. Cage? I'm gonna take some cages. Milk, ale, rum, wine. Bismuth warhammer. We'll take those spears. We'll take a crossbow. I'm not buying that pick. Jesus. Let's see. I guess we'll buy that leather robe and that tunic. Bronze high boots. Yeah, we'll buy your good stuff. Get your helmets. Cloth. I guess we can buy some cloth and some leather. Copper bolts. Steel bolts are overpriced. Crowns, no. Bracelets, no. Meat. Fish. Sure, we'll buy the plump helmets. In the strawberries because I feel like it. You do need to get some thread. I am not spending that much on that. Trap components. Cheese? We'll buy some cheese. Let's... I want to try and up the profit a little bit for Mr. Man to make him feel better. There. Trade. Wonderful, thank you for your business. Where? You know what? Offer this as a gift. No trader requested. We've done our trades. All that junk, all done. No miters this season. Hopefully, we did it because we did a good trade. We showed some value. It'll be better. Our dwarves are working very hard. And oh my god. Do that. The dwarves are working hard. You can't blame them for that. And it started to rain, and dwarves don't like being in the rain. Huh. And they're mostly out of the rain, so that's pretty good. Oh. Stray cat has been adopted, so money is gotten a pet. appears that somebody's been doing some adopting. Alright. Oh, wait. Already out of beds? Alright. Doors? Let's see. Furniture. Chests. A few more bedrooms to make all the dwarves oh so happy. Oh. Imagine being the person who gets like the bedroom at the end of the hall. It's just like, enjoy it. It's a gift. How many bedrooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so we'll be good on bedrooms. Everyone that has a bedroom. Which will hopefully make everyone a little bit happier. Because dwarves love having their own bedrooms. No telling a story to no one. Work! You get to work. Hopefully, after autumn, they'll bring the trade goods back and, more migrants will show up. Because I don't like the lack of migrants. We need more dwarfs. Alright, let's add a job. Chartle. Make chartle. Make like 30 chartle. I just heard a yell. See, the dwarves were. Now the music stopped. Music, can you come back? Do I have to play some of my own? Merchants will leave. This is quite uncouth. Oh, squads. Any news and rumors? Peace. No citizens. Artifacts. Only dinosaurs play this game. Are you one of them? Are you play? I have older games I can play too. You want me to whip out Morrowind? Alright, I'm gonna start playing some music because this is annoying. Definitely better than RimWorld. I think this game's better than RimWorld. It's more fun. I prefer to have more than 5 people that I have to baby immensely. That song. Next song. I really don't have the music for Dwarf Fortress. It needs stuff with more ukuleles. table. Am I missing a glorious table? Alright, rooms. Done. Alright. Everyone in the fortress has their own bedroom, so they don't have to sleep in the dormitory and be sad that they sleep in the dormitory. Now they can be sad about the fact that their rooms don't have smooth walls, or the fact I just left boulders in there. Oh, now the game's playing music. Cool! Cool beans. Grasshopper remains. Alright. I should be allowed to make the children, smooth stone. But I will be nice to the children and make, I don't know, a rock die. We'll make some rock toys for the children because that's funny. Why are you forbidden? Come on. Why were barrels forbidden? Let's see. I should probably get to making a water source. For my fortress that is not horribly dangerous to us. I mean, we'll be able to make drinks, but, you know, kind of need clean water. We need a water system. How about we go down a layer here? Now we're gonna dig down 2 layers there. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. All right. You know, down here. Be a layer lower than here. do this here. Make it a nice 7x7 room because I want a middle piece. Let's see. I'm gonna build a little reservoir like that. And then let's yeah. So my plan is we'll like channel like a little thing here so the water will flow down these stairs into this reservoir over to here once it fills up enough. And then this will be like a well. Which will give our dwarves access to water in case of a siege. It's been a while since I've done something like this. I don't know if this will work, but we could try. I also need some buckets. We might need a few buckets, so you know what? We'll just build a few. You never know when you might need some. And they're cheap to make. I mean, I know anyone's got me, it's my mining dwarves. They got me. It's almost been 4 hours and it doesn't really feel like it. Chill game. But I might do some other games. There's a new Star Trek game that came out recently that looks pretty good. But I also have some old ones that might be fun. Like the I have like the Voyager first person shooter. It'll be really funny. This mighty reservoir. I want to clean it up. Kinda. Get rid of those. And I need these to be dumped. That's shale. But this is clay. So you know what? We're gonna make it fancy, alright? Use paved roads. Because that is cheaper materialized than building floors, I believe. Make them all out of shale. That at least matches. The Great Shale Road. It would have been better to use blocks, but we're gonna make it all natural. Oh wait. I can get rid of. Wait, I realize what I can do. I gotta stop it. What's this? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. A Kia stole. You better be killing that Kia. We are lost. I realize I can just use the stone down here to build it. So yeah, we'll do that. There. The fortress will grow. It will be grand. It will be great. It appears we have a leftover wooden shield. What are you fighting? You're losing to IKEA. It's truly over. It's truly over. Also, no music. Okay. Also, what if I build a paved road here? Using this available jet. I don't want it to go to waste. I want my dwarves to be doing something good. Herbalist, do you by chance wish to start engraving? Something a bit nicer? What's this? Colony of honeybees. Lovely. A colony. Oh, that's bumblebees. That's the honeybees. Maybe we will harvest some bees later. I am filled with rage that... Alright, motherfuckers. You. Your only job is either mining or hauling. You're allowed to construct a building. Herbalist? What? You could haul. You have work you could do. All these dwarves have rooms. Why are you upset, expedition leader? Now you can always get a drink, you can always get a mug, you can always be a happy little doodle doddle. Alright, you know what? Let's make militia commander. No, not Oodle. Onal, you can be the militia commander. We'll make that room the barracks. Why don't we make some more goblets? Oh, I realized what I forgot to put down here. We need metalsmiths shops. That's the other thing we needed. It looks like they brought some stuff inside, but other stuff not so much. The laziness of my dwarves, truly, truly. Maybe when these children grow up, they'll be more capable instead of pathetic. We need more. Now we can build stuff. I'm not sure what instruments we could make. That was the other thing. They wanted instruments. So could we make an instrument here? No. Are there any wooden instruments we can make? Pipe sections. Lace agate. You know what? Make some animal traps. Maybe we can do something there. There was that new workshop I haven't messed with that could be interesting. Just mine out a little bit more space for some workshops. Remember, you can make it look however you want as long as you call it your starter fortress. They're working hard or they're hardly working. Hmm? Huh. Well, I feel like the... Ah. No, I like that. I can work with that. Let's schedule this. Patrol order? Station order. Interesting. Huh. That's nifty. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's new. Let's see. Let's see. I want to make a new zone. So let me barracks. Put it here. I'm gonna give them a schedule. Not. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Oh, okay, I was a bit confused. We'll do staggered training. We are. I'm gonna reduce it to 2 months on each of these things because this isn't gonna be the main military squad now. So just occasional training. I do, however, have a penchant for wanting armored stands. Yeah, make those. Let's make them out of wood. Ooh. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back. I had left the game unpaused while I was done. I don't know what's happened. Well, someone's been making some good stuff. The anal pin is doing very well. What is this fucking music? You. What? There's a little wall there. A little safety rail, if you will. Now this is where we hope nothing bad happens. Let the game save. Let a little bit of training. We didn't get any migrant waves, which is still really sucks. Alright, gang, built that. Now we got small little militia. They're in their training arc. Then for the next few months they'll do some training, and then, you know, they're not gonna be the best, but they'll be warriors. Yeah, very under-equipped. But it's fun. They can train. Let's add in some training weapons. Training axe. training sword, axe, training sword, and a training spear, and a training spear. That'll be axe, sword, axe, sword, spear, spear. There. A variety of options for our dwarves to pick. Did I just disband the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. Fuck! Thank you, game. That was really cool. Thank you. Really annoying, Gabe. But fine, whatever. Our hard-working dwarves. Yeah, these barrels are empty, these bins are empty. Let's see. A few layers of defense, if you will. Hard-working dwarves. I don't know. Might just go for a few more minutes. Because, you know, while this game is chill and all, I sort of like to be able to interact with some people, with some peeps. I'll do some Warframe tomorrow because, well, they have like a dev. I think they have a dev stream tomorrow. And I'm a little rat who wants to try and, you know, get that, if you will. Alright, so... Ooh. Mechanics Workshop, make some rock mechanisms. If someone would please do that. I would like to craft a well. Oh, do I need to make a chain for a well? I thought I could just use rope. Manager, you don't have a job? Why, that's a lie. You have a job. Do it. Rat. There's always a job for someone. Well, you know what? Why are you upset? You won't pray. Okay, water is flowing. Oh, crap. I don't see why it doesn't show me the water here. Game. Where's the water, game? Please kill that Kia. Fuck it, yeah, baby, you killed the Kia. Well, appears I have been defeated by water pressure. Cool. Hi! I've made a little bit of an oopsie. But it's fine. It's fine. Just a little bit of an oopsie. I got some good Wolfenstein. Oh, you do? What you got? What you got? What you got to say to us? Wait. My machine gun games. All right, machine gun games. What have? Let me take a gander on what they've worked on. Are they good? Are they a good studio? I don't memorize many game studios. I'm surprised you ever read the bottom message. Like, so I don't need the fishing zone. I mean, we have water now in here. Should have put a bit more clearance, but you know, it's fine. Wolfenstein 3. Nice. I need to actually play some of the Wolfenstein games. We got migrants. Oh, we got a bunch of migrants. Kia stole a crossbow. I am going to trash out over these Kias before I start exterminating them all. About time. About time. Alright. Step 1. Let's see if any of these newcomers are any good. Peasant, milter, peasant, milter. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. We got new dwarves. Celebrate by making some fine meals, and we're gonna need more drinks. 2027, alright, so that means they've probably been in development for about a year now, so, you know, nice. Oh, now the music's kicking up. Alright, work orders. More wooden bins. Fuck. Game, why do you do this? I don't know, it's been a while since I've been fine. They just started? Usually games take about 3 to 4 years to develop fully. I doubt they're gonna do it in 2 years. Okay, so that's what we got now. Perfect. Perfect. It's supposed to be darker? I wonder what they mean by that. Oh. We have our water reservoir. Okay. Do this and don't make me regret it, game. Okay. Alright, that didn't go horrible. Now just build a well. Build a well, please. Where's the well? Here. Oh, I have to have a chain? I can't just get away with a rope? Fine. Iron. Is it furniture? Yeah, there it is. Forge an iron chain. Smelt some ore. Make some charcoal. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Is that what you just do when somebody enters a Fey mood game? What the hell was that? That was atrocious. Okay, so what? Stoneworkers. So he's gonna work with stone, which that's pretty good. Now let's allow him to use any stone he wants. That scared the hell out of me. We also need more bedrooms now, so. Begin the process. Bed. 20. Coffer. 20. Cabinet. 20. And door. Rock door. 20. There has begun a mysterious construction. I wonder what he'll make. If he makes a door, that would be pretty awesome. Although that's with the siege update, not as important. It's still nice. Stray kitten has been adopted. Very nice. Why did I do this? Why did I sit like this? 1,000 more. The herbalist, if you have no job, you're doing nothing. Why are you sad? You should be hauling or doing something. Do we have that chain now? I assume so. So we can have a nice well. A shale ring. He offers it to the Razor's Anguish. Ah. He made a very fancy ring. Good for him. We are being robbed by fucking birds constantly. They fill. There's a mangled corpse of one, like right there, and yet they keep showing up. Where are they? They're gone. The monsters are gone. Why is there a mug in that pile? Whatever. Workshops. Where's that new workshop I've seen? Here. Vermin Catcher Workshop. What in the hell? You know what? Fine. Pressure plates? Weapon cage. There. We'll throw a few out. What is this? Catch alive land animals? I have no clue. I've never seen this before. Okay, so remove that. The animal pin is doing well. We have many ducks, many animals. If we need meat, we have meat. Have they been actually eating the ducks that I've told them to slaughter, or have they just been leaving them to rot? This rotten food, I don't know where. Why must they make food rot? Alright. It's been about 5 hours. I've had some fun today. We're going to save and return to me. Save to this timeline? You can save multiple timelines. Interesting. I am ready to relax and chill out. And we're gonna raid out. Oh! Let's raid out to Goblin Team CRG. They're also playing Dwarf Fortress. Let's raid out to them. I raided out to them a long time ago when we played Total War, so well, I hope everyone has a good day, sleeps well, have fun. Maybe we'll continue this another time. Who knows? This was chill. This was relaxing. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, sleep well. Love you all. Bye bye.